Damon, how much salty biddies you gonna keep throwing at a guy? How many more you got? By the way, hopefully, welcome. I can't even talk. I had a huge sneeze right before I just switched over, and it's kind of got my senses all over the place here. Hopefully, everybody's been doing great. Hello. Hopefully people had great weekends. I apologize if anyone was looking for me last night. I ended up falling asleep after I had guests and totally just missed my stream time. Pretty alright. So right now I'm in the middle of cooking dinner, and I'm a little worried about my dinner actually. Has anyone ever tried to cook chicken? It was sleep. It was very much sleep. I was gonna actually attempt to stream, and then I was busy on my phone after you know who went to bed, and I totally passed out on the couch. So I was passed out on the couch for like a good 5 hours. Wasn't gonna be able to stream.
You're gonna acknowledge me.
God damn it. So loud. So loud. Kalandra, welcome in. Get this to a menu that's actually cool. There we go. Anywho. But yeah, so that's kind of why we didn't stream last night. We were just a bit too tired. And I didn't sleep all that well the night before, so it just caught up with me. But as I was saying about my food, chicken, has anyone ever experienced when they're cooking chicken that it starts to smell like Cheetos? Like cheese puffs? Like you're cutting up the chicken and it smells, the fragrance it smells like cheese puffs? I'm a little worried that it might be spoiled. Even though the date on it says sell by, like, literally, like, so today's the 17th. The sell by date was the 16th. Like, it just had some sort of, like, distinct, like, cheddarish smell. That's what it had. But, yeah, it shouldn't have that. So I'm hoping, like, it's not, like, boiled, and I'm like trying to cook it and trying to get real, like, hopefully if there's like anything wrong with it, it's all cooked out and I won't have any problem eating it. But it was, yeah, unfortunately, like I said, the sell by date was yesterday. So, well, when you spend money on it, Kalandra, a good amount of money on it, you kind of want to eat. I lost track of time throughout the last several days, and I think I should have cooked it the other day. I should have cooked it the other day, and I didn't. I ended up cooking burgers instead. Well, not actually. What did I cook the other day? No, I went out and got Mexican that night. But I should have cooked it Friday. I told myself I wanted to cook it Friday, and I never got around to it. I ended up ordering out due to time constraints. Yeah, that's the thing. I try not to put myself in a position where I spend money and don't eat the food. That's been my, like, biggest vice when it comes to, like, eggs. Now eggs are at a price point where I can't afford to do that. Before, when they were like under $2, it's like, oh shit, I didn't eat the rest of my eggs. Oh well. But now that they're like $6 a piece, I can't, like, not eat my eggs. I have to, like, make sure I eat them. Pretty ridiculous. How much the price of everything has gone up. Why do they have to be spoilery? I don't know. It's not just JRPG intros. It's anime in general. Anime's like that. Just anime in general. It's just how anime is, honestly. I'm just doing a few things online here before we get fully started. As I anticipate, like, killing myself while I eat my food. I'm sure I'm gonna, like, get food poisoning. I'm so afraid of food poisoning right now. But, man, I don't want to waste, like, $14 worth of chicken. So, I was gonna mix shrimp with it, but if it's gonna be bad, I don't want to waste like $6 of shrimp either, so I decided to hold off on the shrimp. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Anybody do anything fun over the weekend? I mean, if you didn't hang out with me, you had to have been doing something more fun than hanging out with me. And again, I didn't want to hang out with anybody Saturday, so I slept. I got some Gloomhaven in. We got some Gloomhaven in. Oh, by the way, speaking of Gloomhaven, we're going to be going back at the Gloomhaven Guildmaster mode this upcoming Saturday. We're gonna be back at it again. I took a few weeks off. I'm good to go now. Alright, we don't need to keep watching the intro. Alright.
She's not that great.
Alright, just saying hello to a few people before we get started. And Damon now being able to see his thing. Damon making his entrance.
Now we fight.
Just out of curiosity, Damon, how do you feel about I'm just gonna talk personally about some Gloomhaven real quick. How do you feel about our buddy Robert's new approach to the fist? And how do you feel about Hannah's attempts at playing the chain guard? Yeah, I really do think that solo mission kind of opened up Robert's eyes to how his character really needs to play and perform. And did a great job in doing that. Good to have you here, Neo. Lurking on your stream right now, as hopefully
People
you've been
don't
doing
turn
all right.
down money. It's what separates us from the animals.
She's not that great.
I didn't know there was a Sonic fighting game. Wow. Yeah, I'm saying hello. Like I said, I'm saying hello to a few people, and I noticed one of my someone that I follow was playing like a Sonic the Hedgehog fighting game. I had no idea that existed.
She's not that great.
Kind of cool. Kinda cool.
She's not that great. She's not that great.
Almost there.
Isn't that ridiculous? That's great.
Sonic Smash Bros. Didn't even look like that at all. It looked like a regular, like, 2D 1v1 fighter. Like, bigger 3D models and everything. That was kind of funny. Streets of Sonic 5.
Let's see.
Alright, so we gotta prepare and head to the hideout. Maybe I should visit to the stores first. So I told myself on this game I'm gonna need to grind a little more, try to get money, try to get items. Because, like, this game is such an item hog. Like, these are just not worth spending money on. Like, restore 10 HP, that's garbage. That will open up and get better, I think, once we beat Alice.
I can take your order whenever.
20 to all allies, that's actually pretty good.
Will this be a to-go order?
Oh, you can only get 4? Okay.
Thank you so much. Will this be a to-go order? Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey there.
Restore 50 to one ally,
what
I
you're
like
getting.
it.
Thanks for your business. Thanks.
What we got over here?
Welcome. Come back
Oh
anytime.
yeah. I'm not so worried about the status effects of the heal. Healing, I just rather heal health.
We've got
And
whatever you need.
SP, of course, if we're able to.
Thank you.
Nothing there I care about. If it don't do at least 30, I don't give a shit.
Isn't that ridiculous? You know, take your time.
40 to all allies, that's
I'll be
pretty
waiting for you.
good. But I can only buy
Hello.
one.
So that's what you're getting? Thank you very much. I'll be waiting for you.
Nuts about mixed nuts. I like to have my nuts mixed.
Let's get to work. Welcome. Are you sure? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
Those are some good sales. Let's get them.
You want this one? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want this one? Thanks for your patronage.
That's a shit price. I think if we go to the destination, we end up going to where we were. Like, I think we go straight to the end of that dungeon when we fight the boss. I think we just want to explore the jail.
Alright. Keep your guard up.
Like I said, we need to grind a little bit, which is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping this would be a game I didn't have to grind, but we kind of have to grind.
This should be interesting.
Something's there. Let's get it out.
Oh yeah, we still can't do this lock. God damn it, I forgot about that. Alright, let's level up some other people here. Well, actually, they're all level 11, so let's just keep who we have for now. We have no bond points.
It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack. Ooh, we're in a good spot.
Won't escape.
There's quite a few shadows. Probably should be Weakness to fire! Burn up to a crisp! That's the ticket! Good thinking, Joker! I know I can count on you! And you're running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops!
Woohoo!
If only all battles were this easy. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
All right, it's a shadow. Careful. What's that? This fight is ours.
Do like this! We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
There we go. Oh, there's still one more.
Okay.
Yay! Joker
I feel like he gets so little on each of these battles. Maybe it could be like a first dungeon thing, hopefully.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming. Take this. Come get some.
All right, give it your very best! It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this! Here it goes! An optimal solution!
As she did. As she did.
Good job, everyone. Okay, let's keep going. Shadow Loki, show me your awaiting orders.
Taking them by surprise.
Yeah, right. Let's clear path. This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Thank you for those biddies, Damon, as always. Alright, is that... Do I go down there? I must go down there. Alright, that's not a good start.
Fools, you face the mightier swordsman in all evil east. You face me, Gilgamesh! Long have I sought the blade of legend. Scoured have I the furthest marches, east and west. And now my search brings me here, to you. Your weapons are forfeit to me.
Alright.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
I see a treasure chest. Maybe there's something good inside. There's a shadow nearby.
It's kind of nice that all the treasure chests tend to respawn.
Hang on a sec. Stop.
Damn it.
All right. Let's be.
These foes are dire shadows, much more powerful. Only challenge these if you're confident in your fighting skills. What?
No way am I gonna lose.
Dire teddy bear. Let's fight it.
Switch out.
Like this? Oh, Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
Whoa!
She gets first aid. Fox had to withdraw. Someone fix
Running,
her.
running, running, running.
We'll pull back for now.
I'm feeling drained.
Holy shit, that was like rough. Like it one-shotted my dudes. Holy cow. Oh, starting to boil.
It's a shadow.
Okay.
Careful, everyone.
I mean, they did, but when I like, it's hard to tell. Like when they're like, "Oh, it's real strong." Like sometimes when they tell you that, it's like, okay, it's just a little bit stronger. But like that is insanely like strong.
We can take this one by surprise.
Nah, I'd rather just get the hell out.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's increase our chance to get items at the end of battle. Thanks for the lurk, my fault.
This could be a problem.
Alright, now I can just heal everybody.
Okay, this one. Okay.
Alright.
You can do this.
Persona! Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Whoa, that was sweet!
Wait, it's over? That flew by. should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Yeah, fuck that. We're not fighting that thing.
Shadow.
They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
Don't lower your guard. Let's go.
Ooh, she weak against,
Succubus! Succubus! Rabbit step!
There you go. Feel just now? Perfection. That was great, Joker.
Damn it!
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Joker's stamina is running low. He needs to recharge. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Strong enemy, just like that.
very nice.
Sweet! We got him!
Good. On to the next.
Let's fire!
Second attack. Okay, let's take the match.
You remain here. Let's finish them all.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
It's over! Showtime! Succubus! Here!
Not even worth my time. Oh, nice one. Keep it up. I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Fire!
Okay, time to go to work. Okay, leave it to me.
Let's go!
Alright, these things are weak against lightning. I don't really have anyone with lightning, do I?
McCoy! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie!
I do!
Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Perhaps I should be taking note.
Persona! Rabbit step! Now!
Few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
Oh yeah.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. Let's move on. Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Come! Focus.
Oh yeah, I gotta climb up there and go over that. I was trying to remember what I had to do.
Here, I think.
What's that?
Wasn't there a checkpoint here not too long ago?
Alright,
I should
we
write
can
something.
save it here. Believe it or not, I want to try again against that guy, because I really want to explore, like, how the battles, like, how tougher battles really work. And how how well I gotta play against him in order to do well at him. I gotta stir my food, I'll be right back.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not!
Pizza! Oh, you sent biddies to the chair? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, you're better than that.
Lars, shouldn't you be watching the kids?
Don't worry, I have them on the body system.
Body system?
Yeah, have a look. Buddy!
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 Buddy! Buddy.
Oh, you can't be done. Oh, no. You gotta keep spamming the chair and she's gonna hang out as long as, you're not gonna spam anymore, then I'm just gonna have to sit down. Yeah, you're right. The chair's worthy. The chair could also pick up Thor's hammer, too, by the way. Me too, Trombone. Me too. Nah, I'm going in with a different game plan. I got a different game plan in mind, and we're gonna do a little more grinding, a little more preparation, and we're not gonna catch ourselves with our pants down like I did when you last visited. Put myself in that situation. No, I didn't actually. I did not. My game plan was to mash buttons and plow through enemies. Hopefully not have to grind. Now we have to grind. I hope it was obvious. I made it so obvious a fucking blind man could see what the fuck I was doing.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
That's easy for y'all. It's easy for you keyboard warriors out there and you imbeciles and you pain in the ass motherfuckers. Call out the stream. I make it very easy. I am light comfort food entertainment at the bare minimum.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
And if it makes everyone feel better, I've always been good getting bullied. I've been bullied all my life. It's great. God, I'm worried about eating this. I don't think the smaller the violin makes it easier to play the tune. I don't think that's how it works. I'm a little worried. A little worried. But yeah, for those of you who weren't in here earlier when I had this discussion, the chicken I'm using kind of smelled like leftover like Cheeto smell, like cheesy puffs, Cheeto smelling like chicken. It started having a smell to it. And I'm a little worried about eating this shit. Because I could still faintly smell it as I'm like stirring the food now. I'm hoping it don't kill me. I just, it wasn't even sitting in the fridge any longer than I would normally do. I'm just a little worried, that's all. The sell by date was literally yesterday. Should be plenty goody, but for some reason it had a weird odor. Yeah, you're right. If I die, the one thing I am fucking worried about is getting my stream banned. Good looking out. Good looking out. There goes the stream. Yeah, I apologize in advance if I fuck up the rest of the schedule. Sniper King, good to see you, friend. You are, I thank you for being a responsible mod. Now let me be irresponsible and not give a shit. That's not fair. I do. I give a shit about anyone that's in my community. That's nice to me. So maybe you're right, because you're never nice to me. I mean, I watched Revolution, if that's what you're asking. I'm not worried about not watching Dynamite. So if it happened on Dynamite or Collision last week, you can feel free to say what's on your mind. I'm sure I've seen some of the stuff online already. I just haven't really watched the episodes. You're right, I didn't. I made you a mod because you wanted power. You wanted to feel empowered. I gave you that basically, I gave you a nod to give you that satisfaction. Hopefully it's enough.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around. You guys have burned a lot of stamina. This fight is ours. No hurry.
Jack-o'-lantern, you're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Doggone.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? All right, no time to waste. We got this.
I'll reveal your true form.
Come on, everyone! Like a walk in the park. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Show me your true self.
Okay. Yeah, let's steamroll these folks. You got it now. Just keep it up.
Are you saying? Do you think that they're doing it too soon?
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Let's move on.
Is that your concern that they're doing it too soon?
to show.
By the way, Trombone, I'm glad you show restraint.
I'll reveal your true forms. It's over.
That was a quick one. Okay, let's keep it moving. Shall we go home?
Let's restore all our SP. Doing the trick. Doing the trick. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a very easy lesson to learn.
Let's get to work.
It's the practice that is it takes a little effort.
Yes, let's go.
Well, the thing is, and this is how it always been in AEW, every time a new superstar shows up and gets any sort of like any sort of support from the fans, Tony immediately finds a way to rush him into the title picture or into like a high-end like story for the show. Like immediately. Like he doesn't let people like hang out in the like he just doesn't let people creatively find their flow first. He ends up like just pushing them to the moon immediately, and it's he does it a lot more for the women's division than he does for the men's. I've noticed as well. But you should try it at the kiddos at work. It might be a good change of pace. There might as well be a correlation. How do I get that chest?
All right.
Hearing her. Let's move them aside. Engaging the enemy. Nowhere to go. Show them what we can do.
Let's go.
This and it takes quick. Keep that in mind.
What a
Very
screw.
nice.
I almost feel sorry for them. Let's move on.
Yeah, and a lot of people made that comparison, and it feels true. It is kind of true. Like that's Tony Khan has done fantasy booking all his life,
Careful. There's a shadow
practically
lurking around.
ever since he was in like grade school. He would fantasy book the shit out of everything he did. So the fact that he now has the means and the ability to basically fantasy book and make it appear on television with what he has and the means to do it, he's not gonna ever take any advice or get help to really like run the show. Like the show is his hobby. It's not. I mean, CM Punk wasn't wrong. Tony Khan's not there to make money. He wants to make enough money to keep the show going and to make sure that he can pay the wrestlers. But at the end of the day, he's not there to like grow. He's not there to like really try to make a lot of money. That's what the Jaguars are for. And any other ventures they have. AEW is literally his own personal WWE 2K 24-25 GM mode. It's literally what it is.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
Someone here?
Okay, leave it to me. We're on your last leg. Don't let up.
Well, I'm glad you're able to find some sort of like system so you don't end up killing some kids.
That was
We need the
too
kids
easy.
in this world,
Okay,
Trombone. We don't need to
let's
kill
keep it
them.
moving.
How did we get this fucking... I'm gonna look this up. I just don't care enough about this game to not look it up. It's possible, Neo. It is possible. Ah, it's hidden. Very well hidden. Okay.
Focus.
We'll be taking this.
Is that your diss on
Nothing on
CM
my
Punk for the
radar.
day?
Looks like we're safe for now.
I can see it.
Ooh. Alright, so I see what I gotta do.
All right. Let's go.
Damn it!
Treasure chest
This better be a really good item.
in there.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, it's the only company that's ever gonna have the Young Bucks or Kenny Omega or any of those guys from the Elite as the main event scene. Here, that's the thing. Like, I guarantee you, if any of those guys go to WWE, WWE probably turn them down. Oh, I fucked up.
Let's go. All right.
Just a scrap mob. Easy victory ahead. What's inside, Joker?
Alluring sticker, huh?
Score! Now let's get some more.
There doesn't appear to be any danger present.
Wasn't there a checkpoint here?
Yeah, but he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. No, it's funny. I saw a video. I don't know if it came from Being the Elite or where this video came up of. But it was a video of Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks backstage watching CM Punk cut a promo. It wasn't like a live show or anything like that. It wasn't it wasn't filmed for AEW's like TV or anything like that. It was. I think it had to be beyond like a Being the Elite sort of thing. But the film showed Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks watching CM Punk do his thing out in the AEW ring back when he was there, and those guys like rolled their eyes like, oh my god, all he does is talk. That's all he is, talk. I'm like, this is why you guys won't ever go into WWE, because you guys can't cut a promo to save your fucking life and tell a story to save your life. Like, Kenny Omega can have great matches, but the problem is he's not great at storytelling. He really isn't. He really is the embodiment, like, Kenny Omega to me is the Ultimate Warrior if the Ultimate Warrior could work. Kenny Omega has an impressive entrance. He has an impressive, like, persona. He has an impressive, and he's real good in the ring, but my god, he can't tell a story.
Yeah. Shut up, I'm talking.
But yeah, I don't know.
Never mind. I see it.
They had the things they needed there to succeed and grow in AEW, and it's all time over time. They have fumbled the ball. They have fucking. They didn't even screw the pooch. They shot the pooch, and it's fucking awful. Like, I'm happy that it's still a place for people to work and do well, and you will see some entertaining stuff on AEW.
Shadow, better be careful.
But sometimes you wonder if it's no worse than what WWE was doing when McMahon was running it right now.
That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do? Look, they're panicking. Let's not through. Talk about a showstopper. That's a we're almost there. Stay strong, everyone. Keep and it's switch. Keep that in mind.
All right, they all dead? They all dead? Okay, they're all dead.
It's over.
Good. On to the next.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
What's that?
There we go. Honestly, if Tony were to give up the booking, I think it would end up going to Bryan Danielson. Which Bryan Danielson's pretty good at booking, and he's very creative, so I would be fine with that. In fact, some of what was going on before Danielson like took his extended break right now, some of that creative was from Danielson. It was actually very entertaining.
A shadow. What should we do? I'm ready. Okay, let's take them out.
If you remain, finish them off.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Good job, everybody.
Shall we?
I mean, I think he just has to be at this point. Like I know AEW got the deal they got with, you know, Warner Brothers, whatnot, but I don't see that deal going beyond the 3 years if the booking is the way it is now. If it doesn't get better, just don't see it getting renewed when that time comes.
That one seems much stronger than the others. Should we still attempt to fight?
This fight is ours.
We could get set fired. Take it.
Perhaps I should be taking note.
Not yet.
You're mine. Get it.
How about this?
Not yet.
You're mine. Fire! That's why you're Victory is ours.
All right, on to the next.
No shadows detected here.
Alice, I love you. Marry me.
But yeah, but you can tell by the way Tony Khan books is that he's really into certain people and he's really not into others. Like Darby Allin is always gonna get time on air. MJF's always gonna get time on air. Swerve. Well, those guys are getting paid too, but Orange Cassidy's always gonna be in a program. Moxley's always gonna be in a program. Just you'll see certain people never take breaks. Like the thing in WWE is a lot of people take time off every now and again and take time for the crowd to miss them, come back, they're a big deal, you know. They don't overstay their welcome and they nowadays and they actually keep their freshness to a point. AEW, sometimes I'm just so tired of certain stars or certain people because they never ever take a break. They're always there. They're always doing something. They always have a program. And it's just like, fuck. Tony, you have all these people. Switch some people out. Well, Brad didn't get the main strap till 92 because of the steroid shit, so.
We're here. What's the plan?
Huh? That looks suspicious.
This might be what we need.
No, I think even both of them don't want to do the broken thing all that much. Like it's ingrained in their normal day-to-day like gimmick that I don't think they would like try to do something too out there, you know. Like right now, they're wrestling in TNA and in NXT, and you still see the delete. You still see Matt do stuff with Broken Matt Hardy with the tag team with Jeff. Like, he doesn't go full bore Matt like Broken Matt Hardy, but he does stuff that alludes to his former character. He might bring it for a one shot. I could see him doing it for a one shot. That way he could say he brought Willow into WWE one time, you know?
Like a walk in the park. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Willow is an alter ego character that he was when he was doing backyard wrestling before he got in the WWE, and he also brought it in one time into TNA. You know what I'd be cool with? I would love for them to do a final Ultimate Deletion match with Fraxium. Just to kind of give Fraxium a different, like, chance to do other things, you know? Kinda, yeah, it was a little bit like that, yeah. Yeah, he did the Willow thing before Matt went broken, but Willow kind of fits into a broken universe, so it just kind of...
This is our chance. You want to give him a last surprise? You have the upper hand. Perfect chance. Let's make this quick. Was that graceful?
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Taking them by surprise. We're gonna run right through them.
You can handle this. Powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give him divine punishment. Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
Got him.
That wasn't much of a struggle. Let's keep chugging along.
Yeah, well, the problem was, Jeff always got in his own way. That's the problem. Every time the Hardys, mostly Jeff would get opportunities, he would get his own way. Like, Jeff Hardy could be one of the biggest superstars WWE had in the terms of, like, big faces. He could be, like, CM Punk level right now, if he didn't screw up as often as he did.
Shadow, stay on your guard. You got him right where you want him. Whenever you're ready. How's
Either way, I'm excited for what's out there in wrestling right now. Like I said, I try not to shit too much on AEW, but sometimes it's hard. Like I said some things on a review on my Discord for AEW's Revolution. I was not very happy with the cage match. Like I don't mind Ospreay. I was looking forward to the Rise of Kyle Fletcher, but I'm so tired of every time Will Ospreay has a match, it's gotta have 10 million kickouts, and it's also like the most overwrought fucking like thing you ever seen. Like it's almost like playing a fucking 2K game and doing every devastating move and punishment and action you can do to your enemy before you decide to pin them and win. Kind of like, that's kind of how it is watching a main event Ospreay match. And it just gets old. Well, at least they're leveling up with them.
Something's there. Let's check it out. Finish them off in one blow. Right. Let's clear it out.
Be gone.
I think we all did really well.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Hang on a sec. Stop. What now? Here we go. All right, let's go. With those weaknesses, got off quite well. Still coming. Don't overdo it. Your health is bad. Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Whoa. What are you calling a good game, Sulfur? I didn't really respond to that. I was basically mentioning how I'm just kind of over Will Ospreay.
You're mine. Persona! Ravage them!
What do you mean, where have I been, John? Are you saying because I didn't stream yesterday? I could take a day off. I'm allowed to take days off. He is all in, I will say that. I will agree to that. He is all in.
Now we can count on you even more. Nice work, ladies and gents. Okay, let's move.
Legion Cage, welcome in. We'll get a shout out for Legion Cage.
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
Hey, everybody! We're all gonna get laid!
Anywho, not that we're all gonna get laid and all. Yeah, so Persona 5 Strikers. So, for some reason, Sulfur thinks this is a good game. Persona, it's going fine. I'm having to grind a little bit to get some items, get some things I need. I find this game highly frustrating to play. Like, very frustrating. For an action RPG, I think it's not very good. But because it's Persona and because I want to see more of the story, I'm gonna do what I can to beat it. But I think it could have been better. Could have been executely made. Could have been done better. The regular Persona turn-based games, the regular numbered series, those are really good games, Legion. But this is kind of like a spin-off / sequel to the main Persona 5 game, and all those are turn-based games. This is an action hack and slash RPG, kind of the realm of Dynasty Warriors. But yeah, I'm just like, these are not my favorite type of like action RPGs, and I just there's like, I've played a number of action RPGs that I do enjoy and I think are good. This is not in that category. I think there's certain things they could have done to improve the overall experience, and I think they shit the bed on that. I'm half tempted to fight the shadow though, just because I want to see how bad I. Because it's a real hard shadow. I just don't. I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I just recently saved, so I'm hoping I don't straight out die. We'll see.
Let's go. My corner. Come. Take this.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Pick it up. Opponent's retreated. Someone heal him.
I'm here.
Joker fell back. We gotta patch him up quick. Sucks.
Running.
She needs emergency treatment. Nobody fall behind.
Yeah. So yeah, I am in no way, shape, or form able to fight that guy. I was barely doing any damage to him, and he's just wiping my dudes out. So.
Or does that shadow look really strong?
Alright.
Sorry, guys.
I gotta get to a place to like heal back up.
I think I see something over there. Ready anytime. Just say the word. You won't get away! Let's finish them. This is our power! Yeah. Better quit while we're ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some real quick. Yeah. Yeah, my main issue with this game right now is they make it really hard to just be able to keep your guys healed. Your party AI is garbage, and they do not care about your health whatsoever. Unless they just happenstance notice you're down on health, then they might throw a heal. But they don't prioritize that. You can't alter the AI of your party to prioritize things like you can in most action RPGs. So you're at the mercy of however the game programmed the AI.
Let's see.
So if you care about healing and making sure you're all healed, you have to basically make sure you have persona that can heal and you have the SP to heal people. Or you have to make sure you switch over to characters that do have healing power and have them heal as well. This game really expects you to switch over to multiple different characters. This is not a game where you can pretty much play as Joker and only Joker. You really... This game expects you to really know how to play with everybody. The worst part about this game, you can't just stock up on a shit ton of items. You can't grind a shit ton of money and stock on a shit ton of items thinking, hey, all right, I got all the potions in the world, let's just go and blow through this. Whenever you visit shops, they have limited inventory of stuff you can buy, so you can only buy so much, and it's very few things. The online shop rotates its items out, so sometimes if you need to buy revival items, they're just not there, or just they show up like every once in a blue moon. If you want SP items, those are hardly around, or I may have gained better access to them later, but man, they're just hard to come by. So eventually when I run out of magic, there's no easy way to just restore it until I unlock an ability to do so, and I'm thinking I'm gonna save up my they call them bond points. I'm gonna save up my bond points to unlock that ability so I can at least have some relief in there. So yeah, you can't just like fully go in and hope to just power through a dungeon, because eventually you just run out of stuff, and you basically you have to keep now I'm at the point where I'm grinding money, I'm grinding items, and I'm just like our dudes are getting experience, they're getting stronger, but like I'm more or less grinding not for the experience and not for the strength of my party. It's for just so I have the means to heal myself and do stuff when I'm in dungeons. Like when I'm in dungeons, you notice how easy it is for me to get back and forth between the house and the dungeon, right? There's no penalty. It's not like normal Persona games where if you leave the dungeon, you're done for the day. A day skips ahead. No. Here, there's no penalty. You can go back and forth between your base and your dungeon as many times as you want, and you get full healed every time, and that's great, and that's awesome. Problem is, there's certain parts in dungeons and upcoming boss battles or whatever where you basically can't leave. You are stuck there and you are tied to that part of the mission, and you have to ride that out with whatever you got until it's finally done. So yeah, it's crazy how they made it so comfortable and so easy to just like do what you need to do to exploit the game in order to like get through dungeons. And then they gave me, what was it, the other day, last week, I was stuck at a part where I had to redo this boss battle like 5-6 times because I was so strapped on healing, and I had no items, I had no healing. Like all our SP was like, all our magic meters were down, and there was no way to restore them because there was no checkpoints. So it was just like, what the fuck, you know? The game went from ultra conservative to ultra punishing in the snap of a fucking decision, and I was pretty pissed off. And then, like I said, add in the dumb AI and just like some of the nuance of the game where they just throw a million enemies at you, and But sometimes if you're not paying attention, you'll get wombo comboed. So like I'll be like, oh shit, you know, I get hit by a magic spell by two people who had, you know, something good against me. So they'll hit me with something good against me. I'll be like, okay, that my health's at half. Okay, whatever, it's just half. And then like some big horse or something will come in from off screen. I didn't even see this motherfucker. Charges me off screen, hits me for like over half my hit points, and I die. And I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, the game's got a weird balancing act between like the enemies and their attacks and your characters. Exactly. It's a Musou game, so like you can't fine-tune the regular RPG mechanics to work in the way you think they would work. And not only that, this game expects you to have played Persona 5 already. Not just because of the story, but because of how little they explain like certain properties, like the magic, the abilities, like they briefly tell you how to attack with your character, and that's about it. They fully assume you've already played Persona 5. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, so like, you have to like remember like in Persona 5 how you identify the weaknesses of monsters, what is reverse of what is weak to what's strong against what certain abilities do. You've had to memorize all that. Like, that's the thing. If you played Persona, you have to have memorized all that, because they're not going to reteach you any of that here. So you got to remember all that. Hope you were a fanboy or a fangirl or just a fan in general, because there's no tutorial on looking up and having to remember what is what. So, it is what it is. Like, it's not the worst game in the world. I've played way worse.
Let me talk to you. Yeah. Shut up, I'm talking.
By the way, if this was an AVGN like ripoff episode, I'd be saying fuck and balls and shit a lot. I'd be saying a lot of that a lot. All that shit. You know, that sort of thing. Legend, good to have you here. By the way, I don't know if any of you noticed, do fans of AVGN, if you've been watching the last, like, I don't want to say the last couple episodes, I want to say the last several episodes, I want to say the last year and a half. Have any of you been feeling that the nerd has been kind of really been putting more effort into the shows as of late, and actually been they feel like they feel a little more closer towards the nerd episodes of old, as opposed to what they were a couple years before that. I feel like ever since Kieran left the Cinemassacre, I forget what they're partnered with. Screenwave, Screen. I forget who they're partnered with. But ever since Kieran left the whole thing, and basically James Rolfe had to do it all on his own again. Yeah, I think when he had to do it all on his own again, I think it's just finally starting to be more AVGN like I remember, as opposed to what it was prior to that. Because it was Kieran who was like writing and developing all the episodes. James was just showing up to act and film stuff. He wasn't writing anything. It was all Kieran. Yeah, I mean, Mike departed because he wanted to do his own, like he really kind of just wanted to focus more on, like, his shit, and he was also, I think he was getting tired of working with the Screenwave or Screen, whoever that company they're affiliated with. He was getting tired of working with them. It's just, yeah, it's people come and go, things change, but I think right now it's for the better. I think AVGN has gotten a lot more enjoyable in the last year and a half. I did put a PDF out. I didn't like type it in Discord. I put a PDF posted on Discord of my thoughts on the recent AEW pay-per-view. So if you're very curious of what I thought, you can read that. Right now, I think we're gonna try to go to Destination.
Are we sure this is right? I'm not seeing anything weird.
I have no doubt. This place gives me the same sensation as when I touched the birdcage. Think this is what would bring me back here.
Getting nostalgic?
I suppose so, even though it's only been about half a year. Still, I had no idea Alice Hiragi graduated from Shujin. I didn't either. And I figured a student council president would know better than anyone about celebrity graduates.
Perhaps she had a past here that she wished to erase.
What do you mean?
Those voices we heard in her jail. Those cutting words and that painful cry. I don't know whether she was one of the instigators or the victim of such bullying. However she experienced it. Left such a gaping wound in her heart that she refuses to even acknowledge the truth of the matter.
And that truth took place right here. So that's why Shujin has a secret room.
Well, we should get moving. What's next?
We may not be in Shibuya, but this place is still linked to its jail. Inputting the proper Emma keyword should permit access as usual. Okay, let's try it. Everybody ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Keyword, Wonderland.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
AEW is not doing too bad, Legion Cage. It's got its ups and its downs. Let's just say that.
So, it's a classroom? Is this what a school is like? It's rather different than how the internet makes it appear. The cognitive distortion's really strong here. What's going on?
Hey, look! A ghost!
Are you seriously crying?
Ugh, how pathetic. Trying to get us to go easy on you. You tricked him the same way too, didn't you?
No, I'd never do that.
What? What is this? God, you're disgusting. Serious! Why are you still alive? Do us a favor and die already.
What the hell?
Careful, here it comes!
Yeah, it still kind of feels that way a little bit.
Get it through your thick skull. No one wants you around.
Oh shit, what the hell is going on? This thing just flipped out of nowhere.
The room's also changed. As these prison cells.
No time! Here it comes! Look sharp, folks! We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in kind.
God damn it.
Let's go.
Powering up! One more step changes!
Let's go.
Maybe the lightning. Okay.
What is with this thing?
Circulus, Andres, McCoy, Jack-o'-lantern, Pixie. Take this.
Whatever that thing is, it's horrible.
What the hell's up with the sound, too? Have the birdcage key in it? Not this!
The key is most assuredly here. It must be hidden somewhere within the cell. I'm not exactly fit to search for it now.
Focus on the enemy first.
Stop screaming! Where to go? Then you get up, that's it! Everyone stay focused! I'll burn you up! Make sure Panther's okay! Your face will... I won't die for us. Those Wanda attacks is like we're really...
Of course, they kill her off. And I don't have any revival items. Great. Yeah, I really enjoyed the timeless Toni Storm stuff. Like, I thought she was one of the most overrated wrestlers in the WWE. She was absolutely horrible there, but she really found her way with doing her thing, and she's really fell into this character, and I really like it. I still can't stand Mercedes Moné. I thought Sasha Banks sucked in WWE. I thought she, again, overrated in WWE. Overrated right now. Still my #1 overrated women's wrestler today. Yeah, it is what it is. Sasha Banks, yeah. I can't take her seriously as an opponent sometimes. Like, in the ring, she's actually not as bad. But, like, when she has to carry a story and she has to, like, carry an opponent, she's awful. He's fucking awful. He needs a good working partner to be worthwhile. I mean, to be fair, not wrong. Yeah, she's actually not wrong. I mean, it is kind of very, very high end of her to say, but she's also not wrong. Fucking, WWE didn't have Stephanie Bakir on their radar until AEW fucking brought her in for that match. Stephanie Bakir did that match to get WWE to notice. She didn't want to be in AEW. She just wanted to be in WWE. So he did the match hoping WWE would notice her and be like, wait, she's not under contract? Fucking grab her. So yeah, in a way, Mercedes is correct with what she said, but it is also kind of full. She's so full of herself. I mean, she very well could have. Very well could have, but I think she really got their attention with the AEW, with her debut in AEW. Mostly because I think they wanted to make sure they could lock her up before AEW did. Mostly, but to be fair, they didn't seem in any hurry to bring her in until AEW brought her in.
Better stay sharp. Look out!
It's working all over the place now. Quit cheating, damn it!
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Leave it to me. Get her! Persona! Johanna, beautiful work.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to pay attention. I'm already down one character, and I kind of don't want to die here. So, and bear with me for a bit here. Thank you. I'm not even damaging this motherfucker. What was he weak to? Fire. Yeah, of course he killed the fire bitch. Damn. God, this guy's got so much fucking HP. Alright. Yeah, so I voiced my frustration with that with my write-up. What was the point? Like, seriously, there was no plan when they did the whole you know, contract for a title match thing. It's just, they only have that just because WWE has it. There was never a plan with it, and if there was a plan, they just never followed through with it. It was a fucking safety net just so they didn't have to get Edge pinned and Moxley didn't have to drop the title. Like, I'm super... Like, it was bad enough the main event stunk, and then that just was the fucking icing on the cake. Like, that main event was garbage. I didn't even give it a fucking grade. I gave it a dud. It was a complete fucking piece of shit. That whole main event scene with Moxley right now is garbage. Garbage right now. Like, never mind. Like, a lot of everything else on AEW is serviceable to pretty good. The main event scene is hot garbage, and it really needs to stop. Moxley needs to drop that title to Swerve. Swerve needs to reestablish Swerve's house and be done. Like, it is. It's very stale. It had legs when it started, but then they started doing too many things that just had no payoffs. I'm sorry, when you start suffocating people in bags and trying to put Drano down their throats, okay, unless you're actually killing these motherfuckers, I don't care. Like, that's the thing. He ain't killing motherfuckers. I don't care now. Like, some of the shit he was like trying to do is just dumb, and I still don't get the point. What's the point? What are you fighting for now, Moxley? I don't understand what you're fighting for, other than people just want to see the title be represented. like it normally should. That's what I feel the fight's about now. But basically, I just feel like they're holding off until they can drop the title to Darby Allin. Darby Allin's either on Mount Everest right now climbing it, or he's prepping for it still. And whenever Darby Allin comes back, which is great because they finally gave him a break, because Darby Allin was just so overexposed on TV all the time. I was so tired of seeing him. But I feel like that's what they're doing, is they're waiting on Darby Allin to come back. They're going to drop it to Darby Allin. He's real. That's the thing about Darby Allin. He's real. It's kind of like the CM Punk aura, where people can like identify with Darby Allin because the man's down to earth, but he's also a daredevil. He's basically he is Sting, Jeff Hardy, and CM Punk drawn to. If you were to put all three of them into one person, that's Darby Allin. Like that's just Darby Allin. That's just how he is. He's willing to put himself on the line, and like he's a real character. He's willing to kill himself, and you've seen it. He's willing to kill himself, and the fact that he's willing to kill himself makes wrestling feel that much more real. And when you can make wrestling feel as real as it can be to the audience, that's when wrestling's at its best. And that's what Darby Allin sells to his audience. That's why he's popular. Like, he can wrestle big men and small men and get great matches. But then again, like I said, like you said, he sometimes goes a little too much and tries to kill himself. I agree. Sometimes I think he needs to chill that shit out. Thank God the teammate took the hit. Well, I mean, Sting is someone who the crowd got behind because Sting was a pretty down-to-earth guy. But Sting was also a daredevil in his own right, willing to take risks that maybe he shouldn't have. Like, yeah, I just really think, yeah, that's when you put all three together, that's why people like him. Man, I really need more SP. I will hydrate and stretch though. Oh, by the way, if some of you got channel points, put it into the challenges. There's a challenge there for a tier list day for pro wrestling. Like, we'll just talk pro wrestling all day, all stream long. Tier listing shit for pro wrestling. Yeah, fucking contribute. I want to be able to do that. People are interested and want to have me talk about pro wrestling the entire stream. I'm down for it. Go. Yeah, good to see you, Roxas. God damn. Got to reach.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind.
He's really putting up a fight.
Don't get too close. Keep a safe distance.
No!
Great, Oracle! Time for my persona!
No, just me.
This should help! Persona! Weak and it hates wind. Keep that in mind!
I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this guy. He just doesn't go down in health.
Raise their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. Powering up. One more stat changes. Watch out. The stamina's almost gone. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Oh, lost Morgana.
Jack-o'-lantern, McCoy, Andres, Succubus, Silky, Succubus. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Simply astonishing! That's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse!
Persona, ravage them.
Now, finish off! This is your chance! It's showtime! You pulled that off quite well!
Showtime. Succubus, here.
Huh? Is this stuff from Alice's past?
Let's go.
Did she really go through all this?
McCoy.
Alright, do we have a healer? Yes, we do.
Classroom as well.
I believe you've seen why Alice strove so far to wipe the records of her time at school.
Jack-o'-lantern! You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness! Falling out, Joker! Burn it up! Fear with wind or nuclear attack! Power it up! Come on, Oracle!
Persona! Let's go! You're mine!
Hey, Switch! Keep that in mind! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Joker, your health is in the red! Don't chance...
God damn.
There, attack! Come! Pixie! Bicorn!
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
Let's go! Take this!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Ravage them!
Following up! Great, Joker!
Got it!
Enemy raised their attack power! You do not want to get hit right now! It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this!
Oh my god, I survived that somehow. Problem is, I just don't have the heals.
Silky, Succubus, Andrix, McCoy, Jack-o'-lantern, Pixie! With this! This is bad.
Joker fell back!
And he just... yeah, this is over.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Yeah.
Get up, Queen! Please!
Kind of wanted to die right there just because, like... Alright, let's retry.
My!
Magic. Morgana. Alright, sounds good, Cage. Take it easy. I appreciate the raid, of course. Yeah, I didn't think I could save. I forgot you can't save there.
Yo!
We'll do a luring sticker for him. Morgana, NHP, and Magic 1. Alright, we're gonna try this again.
Can't you get it through your thick skull?
Oh shit, what the hell is going on?
The room's also...
No time! Look sharp, folks! We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in kind.
You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness! That was awesome! Get it! Burn it up! Spear him with wind or nuclear attack!
I love how he hits me once and I just totally went down to like almost dead.
I'll use this.
What is with this thing? I don't know. Whatever that thing is, it's horrible.
What the hell's up with this room, too? It's supposed to have the birdcage key in it? Not this!
Persona!
The key is most assuredly here. It must be hidden somewhere within the cell. Not exactly a bit to search for now. Focus on the enemy first. It's a strong one. Its slightest weakness to curse. Support my other self. Zoro! Upper! Yeah! Captain, let's do it! I'm not done. Daytona follows up. Time to believe it to me. There! It's all you. Okay. The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. Right up! Carmen! Rocket's weakness. Don't let up, Panther. That's it! Did you see me? Following up! Beautiful combo, Panther! How was that? There, Carmen! That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. Hey! Pretty stuff. We lost the reading. Where to go? Look out!
It's warping all over the place now! Keep, damn it!
Following up! Wrap it up, Panther! Keep it up! Turn you up! It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
You at? Where you at, you son of a bitch?
The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. Nuclear attack. Your turn. Try. Charge. Quick. And take swing. Keep that in mind.
Go ahead.
Yep, Striking Monday. What's up, buddy?
Fair warning. It's gonna be rough. I'll clear that one. All right, gotta exploit those weaknesses. It's all yours, Tank. It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. It's all a beautiful combo, Panther. The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. Follow it up. Burn it up. You're with wind or nuclear attack. You guys are burning a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay? Wipe them out.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this. It's taking forever to beat this guy. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. It's taking this fucking long.
Keep a safe distance. Just a scrap mob. Easy victory. All right, watch this. Hit its weakness. Keep it up. Sometimes I impress even myself.
Showtime, baby. Lady An wants to show off, baby. God damn it. Where's my curse bitch? There we go.
You're mine.
Whoa, that was sweet. I'll take care of that one. All right, bowling up. That combo strike was devastating. Not done yet. Keep it guessing, please. Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. What's for any stat changes? I'll take care of that one. All right, let's try that weakness. Getting set up, Panther. Panther, that was phenomenal. This is Rat Mob. Easy victory.
Alright.
So all of this bullying was over some affairs with the cop.
They were just so mean to Alex. The enemy's getting weaker. Put that bully in his place. I'll take care of that one. All right, gotta exploit those weaknesses. Even I'm falling for you. It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can hit it.
We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, man, bro, why God disappeared?
Panther's almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her. Hang on. Something's up.
Really? I got it.
What do we got here?
What? What?
Okay.
Congratulations, Joker! Now I'm even more dependable. What was that rumbling?
The birdcage in the jail is now unlocked. We will be able to access it.
For real?
It appears our most recent target held the key.
In other words, we defeated the warden guarding the key.
A warden in Alice's memories. A key to the cage in her jail. So a different shadow held the key, not Alice's?
What are you going on about?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how many differences there are from the palaces. Good point. The palaces don't have any rooms like these, or wardens guarding keys in hidden locations.
It's as if the more we learn, the messier the situation gets.
If it weren't for Sophie, we
Right.
wouldn't have even made it here.
Have I been helpful to the Phantom Thieves?
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Praise accepted.
Well, we'll praise you all you want later. We've got a birdcage to bust open.
True. We have one last task in the real world first. Let's send Alice the calling card and take back those desires.
I will wait
all
and
that's
see if
left is
that
send
chicken
in the
I
calling card. What should it say?
fucks me up.
We're after the desires that Alice is seizing from the people whose hearts she changed, right? Then don't we have to write something like,
We shall take back the desires you've seized.
Smart. Using the same logic that works on treasures is probably our best shot.
Once the desire takes form, we can steal it. If we return the victims their own desires,
everyone should return to normal.
So, what'll happen to Alice then?
Well, she should be having a change of heart and confessing soon after.
Actually, that's not set in stone. What we're stealing this time are the desires that Alice seized from others. This isn't her own desire or ambition. Or like the treasure we found in palaces. There's no way of knowing whether or not Alice's heart will be changed.
even if we rescue her victims, without a change of heart in Alice, this will just turn into a pointless cycle.
But if the calling card works, her desire will manifest inside the birdcage. That creates a high probability that we'll encounter Alice's shadow there.
We did cause quite a scene destroying the lock.
Whether through words or fists, don't we still have the opportunity to change her heart via her shadow?
Then let's do it! Let's take her head on! Oh, sorry. I know that's the dangerous approach, but if you guys are all up for it, I want to rescue Alice too. Not just her victims. Alice said she wanted to be a ray of light that could inspire people suffering through life.
You mean when she was on TV? I don't know if she really meant all that.
Well, I do. I get why she said it. Because of all the bullying in her past. I mean, doesn't it seem like we saw part of Alice's trauma in the secret room?
Trauma? It's like an invisible wound in a person's heart. It comes from living through painful experiences.
That's right. Off with the head!
In a heart.
Delete!
Trauma distorted Alice's heart, giving birth to the jail. That is very similar to Palace Generation. I've got to say it's possible.
But how is that trauma relevant to Alice's current behavior?
This is just a hunch, but I think she sees what she's doing as some kind of revenge against the kinds of girls who treated her badly.
Stealing someone's dude right in front of her as revenge to Alice? Oh, that's pretty sick.
But her Shadow's operation is way too massive for that to be all. She just has too many victims already.
How's it going? Hey, Vale. It's going good. It's going good. We're playing some Persona 5 Strikers. Learning, figuring out how to play and beat the game. Totally different than the type of action RPGs I'm accustomed to playing, but we're enjoying the story, or trying to enjoy what we can of it. The game has its ups and downs, but could be better. But overall, we're doing all right. Oh, by the way, for those of you in chat, I do have the schedule up for the week. Next few days is Persona 5 Strikers. Wednesday night, we're going to get back to some Dicey Dungeons and chill and do that. So you can watch me fail an awful lot doing that, because that's why. It's a game I'll occasionally throw in the mix just because I still haven't beaten it yet. And who doesn't like watching some dice rolling? You know, dice rolling's cool. And the Thursday night, for those of you who are into Resident Evil or horror games, we will be playing Resident Evil 7 for the first time. First play, Resident Evil 7. Excuse me. So if you guys are looking forward to seeing some more Resident Evil, we will be doing that. Not sure how many people in the community have played the game, but I know there's people who really like it, and there's people who are like, but I'm gonna give it a shot. The only reason I've waited this long to play is, one, because it's a first person Resident Evil. I love my third person view games. I prefer third person over first person. It's just how it is. Secondly, it's really pretty scary, and that kind of deters me from playing games sometimes. So yeah, we're about to dip our toe in the Baker house. Yeah. So, well, I'm looking forward to playing that and giving it a go. And then, of course, this weekend, I'm not sure what we'll do Friday night. It could be some board gaming. It could be just any chill game. If someone redeems a chill game that they want to see me play Friday, I can play that. Haven't exactly decided what I'm doing Friday, to be fully honest. Saturday, we'll get back into some Gloomhaven and get back into our Guildmaster mode and see how many more bosses we can beat up, or at least get to. We just want to make more progress. But either way, looking forward to that. And yeah, that's kind of how our week's gonna go the rest of this week. So, if you guys are looking forward to any of that content, I hope so. And I'll continue to see you throughout the week. Or if you just like to come in and hang out with me because I'm the coolest guy on Twitch, and you want to feel associatedly cool because you are hanging out with the coolest guy on Twitch, you can hang out and spend your time with me just as well, despite whatever piece of shit I'm playing.
What if she simply kept escalating because no one was there to stop her? Becoming a monarch must create an awful amount of distortion.
All that only makes me want to help Alice more. If her heart's grown that distorted, then I want her to at least remember how it feels being a ray of light for somebody. Is she beyond helping at this point? I don't know. But there has to be someone who at least tries. We can't just abandon Alice.
Oh, Lady Ann.
You're right.
Thanks.
I'm with you. Let's do it.
No objections here either. However, should we engage her in combat, we must avoid taking her life at all costs.
Absolutely. That's out of the question.
Best case scenario, just talk her out of it.
Guys, do you think I could write the calling card this time? There's something I need to tell her personally.
Make it badass.
You know it. This is gonna be our best one so far.
Writing a calling card? Need any help?
Ooh, you can help me with the phrasing, Sophia.
Awesome. All we gotta figure out now is the delivery.
I may have a plan for that. This is a special reunion of the Phantom Thieves. We gotta do this right.
Alright, so yeah, if I want to grind or get some more items, shit, I need to... Because that's going to be a boss battle once I send the calling card, so...
What are you looking for today? Are you sure? These are discounted right now. You should buy some.
Do not need those. We need those.
How many would you like? You want this one? Thank you very much.
Don't care for those. I like more of these.
You want this? Put it to good use, okay? You want this? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that?
Alright, yep,
Put
equip.
it to good use, okay?
Her pulsar's better than that. Okay. Sweet.
Which one? Who's it for? Which one? Hmm.
No freeze.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want
Sweater.
this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Alright, what we got here? Another burn tech.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
There we go. Alright, we really don't have the money for anything else. Let's explore the jail some more.
Alright, let's go.
Like I said, this game's gonna involve a little more grinding, a little more bullshit, but
Let's go.
Okay, we're in. Stay sharp, guys. Should we take a look?
What's that?
Queen, your defense got weaker.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
It hasn't noticed us
I'll
yet.
reveal your true
Let's do
form.
it.
Teach these guys. Don't let up.
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
alright.
It's a shadow. Careful.
Something there? Nothing there.
All right, we got it.
What's that?
Fire!
Okay,
pretty well.
Alright, let's go somewhere where there's a little more experience online. Over this way, right?
Look, the chain goes all the way to the top.
Perhaps it fell when we opened the lock. Climbing this should give us a straight shot to the birdcage of desires.
We're not climbing it yet, so don't worry, guys. Chill.
No, not that way.
Why don't we see what that is? Oh, well, what do we have here?
There we go.
Someone here?
Shadow Roku, awaiting orders.
You have the upper hand.
Very well. Let's finish this quickly. All right. You took out most of it. Don't let up, guys.
Alright.
Someone looks happy.
Gotta use the
Is that
restroom,
not a
guys.
challenge?
I will
Apply the
be
same effort
right
in the
back.
next battle.
Memento. I'll be back.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men.
Who the fuck rioted on my channel? I see how it is. I see how it is. Fucking riots all over. Fuck you all. How dare you?
Let's see.
Yeah, good to be back. Good to be back. I was just kind of making sure that the chicken I ate.
Take ass.
I was just kind of making sure the chicken I ate wasn't gonna like kill me. A little worried that the chicken was spoiled. So. Alright, so far we're good. I think it might take a little longer for it to bother me, if it's gonna bother me. spoil that chicken. The chicken shouldn't have been spoiled. Like the to buy date was literally yesterday. So it should have been fine. But it like came off with a weird smell. And I've never smelled anything like that before. Like it literally smelled like Cheetos. Like you know, leftover Cheeto like flavor in your hand, that's what it smelled like. It was weird. The smell of death. Possibly. Possibly. Alright, we're gonna up our defense here. Alright, we're gonna continue moving on.
I think they're onto us. Be more
Oh, I
alert
forgot
from
about
now
the
on.
searchlights.
Shadow's here. Be careful, everyone. You're panicking.
Hell yeah! You guys are there. Strike!
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Kingdom Hearts, huh? I should time you out, sir.
This'll help us out, right?
The game came before the anime, I believe. I think the anime pretty much the game story without the game? I've never actually looked.
It's a shadow. Stay on your guard.
I'm just trying to look it up. Yeah. So yeah, basically there might be a few extra things or might be some things missing from the game story, but yeah, it's basically the anime is basically the story of the game without playing the game. So yeah, if you really want the story and not play the game,
Nearby shadow detected.
that's what I thought the animes were. I thought they were basically the story of the games without playing the game. So I was pretty sure that was the case, but I wanted to double check.
Wait a second.
Okay, here goes.
Persona! Andres! McCoy! Jack-o'-lantern! Ravage them!
With those weaknesses, you pulled that off quite well. Few more to go. Let's show them what we can do. Persona learned a new skill. That victory was handed to us. Let's move on.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here.
Ah, okay, yeah. Like I said, I enjoy the story of Persona 3, Persona 5. I've yet to play 4, so I don't know anything about 4. That to really much of any extent, but Yeah, I kind of figured that's what the animes were, is that they would pretty much be what the game stories are. There might be some stuff missing, some stuff added, but all in all, it's pretty much, if you don't want to play the game, watch the anime.
I'm picking up something close by.
Oh, yeah, I can't go in there. Oh, yeah, that's not the way. We can't go that way.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Treasure chest.
Ooh, treasure chest. Let's open it.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
All right, Neo, get some rest, my man. I appreciate it.
There's someone here.
Oops, hit the wrong button.
Don't get frazzled. You can do this.
Pixie, Footicorn! You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya.
Hey, Sal, does this still have Sonic for Dreamcast vibe for you?
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Show me
Shadow
your true
lurking
self.
around.
Got him now. Okay, time to rack up some damage. Forming the area. Pace yourself.
I don't know, I've never seen any Sonic gameplay like this. Rip, the Atlas is a subsidiary of Sega? I had no idea. I had no idea. That's good to... That's trivia for me. Goes over, bitches!
Ha, come on. As if we'd lose. Okay, let's keep it moving.
This should be useful, huh? I'm not seeing any shadows nearby. I don't think it's noticed us yet.
I'll reveal
Should we
your
go
true
for it?
form. It's over.
You call that a fight? Huh, I nearly fell asleep.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. It's a shadow.
Take this.
Careful, okay?
Dude, that shadow doesn't see us. Now's our chance.
What do you think? Pull it off? I'll let you run down. Following up. Super got in a follow-up attack.
Come on, Joker, don't be sleepy.
Is everyone all right? Let's keep chugging along. All right, now's our chance to heal up. I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
I don't know which one that is for the PS4.
Hey,
I don't know if I ever played that one. I don't think I ever did, no. Doesn't seem familiar.
Ready for ambush.
Show me your true
Say
self.
when.
No, I played the really shitty Sonic game for the 360 PS3 era, the Sonic the Hedgehog kind of reboot. That game was awful. I will not ever play that game again.
Please, hang in there.
Don't fall asleep there. Why are you falling asleep there? Don't fall asleep there. Why are you so tired? Don't sleep. Oh, there was a way up there.
Take this.
Oh, there it is.
You sense that?
All right.
Oh, a shadow.
He's over here.
There's a checkpoint nearby. Should we regroup?
Easy peasy.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I'll reveal your true form.
That was almost
Show me your true self.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
All right. No time to waste.
Reveal your true form.
Yeah, we're doing a little bit of grinding, guys. Just trying to get some items, get some money. We're hurting for everything, really. Just take a little bit of everything, honestly. Whatever we can get, really.
Nice one. Keep it up. No shadow in sight. Better keep moving.
Yeah, they're up to Persona 5. I think they're in the process of making 6 right now. But, yeah, this is kind of like a sequel offshoot to the original Persona 5.
I'm sensing something nearby.
Let's finish them off in one blow.
I'd call that
No, see what they do the other thing instead, where they have a game and then they release a better version of that game and call it the same thing with an additional title to it. So Persona 5 Royale, which is the same game but extended, a much more extended version of the game. So basically the complete version of the game. And then they release sequels and prequels and other bullshit that tie in with the original game. And then eventually they make a new one. So that's how that works.
All battles were this easy.
Let's move on.
It's a shadow. Stay alert.
Brilliant. The first move is ours. Show me your true self.
Oh yeah, Sonic Unleashed. I totally forgot about that game. Yeah, I never actually played it.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
From what I've heard, I'm not that bored.
Score! Now let's get some more.
So yeah, let me explain what Neo just said. Persona 3, the regular Persona 3 game. Persona 3 Fez is Persona 3, except they had added basically a whole DLC like section of a game that's practically the same length or similar length of a regular game added on to the original game. That features one of the characters as the main antagonist for that additional part of the game. Persona 3 Portable is taking just the base Persona 3, streamlining it, and making it available to play on the PSP. Persona 3 Reload is taking the original game and remaking it for recent days, which I think it came out last year. Yeah, it came out last year. And is literally Persona 3 remade for modern consoles, which now has the Fez content as DLC that people can play at, so that people don't miss out on that for the remake version of the game. And then oh yeah, of course. Yeah. And then of course Persona 4 had Persona 4 Golden, which is the better version of Persona 4, kind of like Persona 3 Fez was. The Persona 3. Yeah, like I said, Persona 5 Royale, Persona 5 Strikers, which is a sequel hack and slash to Persona 5. Royale being the better version of Persona 5, and then it has Persona 5 Tactica, which is I think it's in the same universe, but I think it might involve different characters, but it's a tactical version of Persona 5. And then there's also Persona 4, there's a fighting game, like a 1v1 fighting game, or like an ally assist 1v1 fighting game. So that is like in canon with Persona 4, and also borrows characters from Persona 3 and shit like that too. So like Yeah, there's all sorts of random fucking Persona games. Yeah, Persona 4 Arena. Yeah, that's the name of the game. I couldn't remember if it, which title they used exactly. But yeah, and like also Neo mentioned, they also made it to they remastered Persona 1 and 2 to play on PSP. Yeah. People enjoy the Persona 4 Arena, from what I've heard. I've had no interest, but I've heard it's good. I've heard people like it.
There's a checkpoint here. Head back right now. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Not even worth my time.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
No more dungeon crawling? Then let's skedaddle.
Yeah, this is a very cheap, effective way just to, like, grind. Just popping in and out of dungeons, restoring your HP, SP when it's low. Not burning items, because you gotta burn a lot of items in battles. So. Surprised they haven't done like a Dreamcast mini. But of course, like Sega being Sega, I'm surprised they haven't done a Sega Saturn mini and a Dreamcast mini. If you want my opinion, I think they would sell. But some of the Sega Saturn games, or was it Sega CD? I think it was Sega CD games on the Sega Genesis emulators. So yeah, if they could do a Sega Saturn emulator, like a Sega Saturn mini and a Dreamcast mini, I think they would sell. You shot.
This should be helpful. Are you sure? Who is it for?
I think everybody's good.
Who is it for? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
There we go.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Fataba. Yeah, I think she already has something that she wears.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Alright, sounds good. You gotta work too? If you gotta work, man, I wish you a good day at work. If not, I wish you a good day anyways. Take it easy, my man. I'll be seeing you around.
Having trouble deciding?
Yeah, that'd be cool to play the Dreamcast version of Skies of Arcadia. Even though, isn't like the GameCube version the more complete version?
Who is it for? Which one? Who is it for? What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Just trying to make sure I don't sell something I'm gonna regret.
Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
Yeah, I do know that. Like, I know the audio is better on the Dreamcast for sure. For whatever reason, they in order to fit the game on the disc, they had to compress the tracks and other shit. Like, I think it looks a little worse on the GameCube, right, than it does on the Dreamcast. If I'm not mistaken, it looks a little worse. I appreciate you watching. Alright. Go.
This should be helpful. What are you selling? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? What are you selling? Comment, are you sure? Comment, are you comment, are you comment, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you comment, are you sure? Comment, are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm very sure. Here you go. Oh, actually, I wanted to do one more thing.
This should be helpful. There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. How many would you like? You want this? Thank you very much. You want thanks for your patronage.
Okay, let's do this.
Infiltrate that jail. All right. Who the hell is calling me now? 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. Had a phone call. My dad reached out. Had some discussion. So didn't want to didn't want to make him wait. You know, figure if he was reaching out now, it's a good time to talk. So all right, I guess we'll grind a little more. Welcome back. Yeah. Oh no! It's just I meant to call my mom this weekend because you know she misses me, and with being so busy over the weekend, I just kind of forgot. Luckily, my parents aren't the type of parents that nag and bother the shit out of me all the time. Unless I'm under their roof, then that's different. But you know, when I'm not there, which is the perk of not living with them, by the way, they don't nag at me or bother the shit out of me. Where a lot of other people have parents that just don't leave them alone. Luckily, mine do. But, you know, every now and again, they like to see if I'm still alive, if I exist, if I, if I care to talk to them, you know. I did try to tell them, well, you see me posting streams on Facebook all the time, right? You know I'm alive. Do I really need to call? No, I'm not that mean to them. I could be, but I'm not. Alright.
Right! We got this!
Yeah, I wonder what increases... Okay, see, I think... I wonder if we have access to these dungeons... I really wonder if we have access to these dungeons after the fact, you know? That we can come back and do
something
them.
peculiar over there.
Once the main boss is gone.
Show me your true self.
Wham bam! Thump and slam!
Let's go.
On the good news. Yeah. They're a little more educated now, and in fact, the conversation actually, the old man was asking what I needed to do in order to get properly set up to stream. So I was like, oh, well, now you mention it. So I don't think that's an issue going forward. So they know I've put a lot of time into this. I've worked on this. I think they're pretty cool about it. I think they wanted to make the old man wanted to really make sure if I was really actually willing to move home. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen sometime in May. It looks like, at least that's what it looks like. It's probably gonna happen sometime in May.
Shadow. All right. I'll reveal your true form.
Details will get ironed out over time, but I'm pretty that's what's looking like May. Mostly because my parents got a lot of shit planned over the summer, like vacations, fishing, shit like that. They don't really want to waste any weekends or time, like especially when it gets real warm. They rather have it done in May. I get it too. That makes sense. I don't want to move when it's fucking warm as balls out.
That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do?
Show me your true self. Got this for sure.
Yeah! Let's steamroll this corner!
Take it. I will handle this.
Don't forget his follow-up attack! It's tough, but it's weak to fire! Try to handle this! I'm gonna dish it out! So here we go! Not bad, right?
then.
Let's keep chugging along.
We do. That's not what I wanted to do.
Shadow, better be careful.
This should be useful, huh?
What's that?
Yeah, my parents are like, anytime they ask me on how well it's going, I just tell them, well, it's improving. I don't give them details. I just tell them it's growing better. It's grown more than last time.
Good job, everyone.
That's why I always tell them. And I always told them if it ever gets to a point where it just doesn't grow or it actually recedes or stalls out to a complete halt, for whatever reason that may be, you know, if it just basically shits the bed, I'm done. I'll be done. I've always said that. I would only continue if it kept growing. Given the effort I put in sometimes to try to build community, I would hope that it grows, you know? Because it has to be as organic as possible. And trust me, organic growth takes a long, long time.
An easy win, don't you think? Oh, nice one.
Unfortunately, I don't have the right hookups to have someone raid me with 400 fucking people watching at one time, you know? And this and that, and I don't have like a group of buddies on the internet that just like instantly want to just pop my fucking affiliate status to partner within the next couple weeks, you know? Nah. Too many people love me, Vale. They think they're cool because I'm cool. And yeah, that's why. No, I'm not going anywhere. It's pretty much
Might have found something. Check out that shadow.
pretty much a known fact. The only way I'm going somewhere is if something health related or some other emergency happens and I gotta like,
Let's move on.
I gotta fucking like step down for a momentary amount of time.
An opening.
Wide open.
Come out.
You'll ban everybody? Well, sure you will.
Finish them off.
Hey, watch your head. Getting fresh out there.
Here we go. Aren't you glad we won? Okay, let's keep going.
There we go. Well, I muted myself again here.
There's a checkpoint near here. Shall we pay it a visit?
It's actually kind of funny because the old man was like, because he still doesn't quite understand everything about streaming and whatnot. So he's like, "Oh, it's like you're streaming. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be taking you away." I'm like, No, it's fine. I told him I had a phone call. Granted, I told him, I was like, who the fuck is calling me this early in the morning? Probably figuring it was them, but you know, just I had to bust his balls slightly. He had a good laugh with that. Yeah. All right.
I'll just
one to save. That's what we want to do. One save. Well, we'll see how it does one day, you know. Maybe I can get to a point where I can rely on it. You never know. But am I sitting here thinking and pushing that that's gonna happen? No. But if I get to that point, that'd be kind of cool. Don't know if I will, but I can? That's cool.
Hang on a sec. Like this? Summoning! Alive, lady! Come out!
The killer teddy bear!
Are you?
No time. Persona! You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Good job, Joker! Looks pretty beat up!
Sorry.
So bad, we gotta patch him up quick! Let me help! Guys, it's weak to electricity! Something's wrong! Your guard stole me in a hasty retreat! I think he needs help!
How the hell is this guy got? They must really expect you to level the shit up and then come back and fight these guys. Like, because there's no way I could beat that guy. Yeah.
No way!
Like, I would have to say, I would have to be level 60 plus to fight that guy. I'm like level 17 right now, and I can't touch him.
Alrighty, then we're heading back.
What? Okay. Vale, nobody really wants to see you sitting in a kitty blow-up pool, because that's the only place they can safely put you in to fucking let you stream, okay? No. Nobody wants to see that. It's possible. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. They're New Game Plus, or they're like very, very in-game, you know?
Let's get to work.
You probably can swim better than I can. I sink like a rock. I can't swim worth the shit. Fucking growing up, my dad made it look so easy. He'd just be like, just kick your legs. I'm like, I am kicking my legs. And I just kept... Not the only doggy positioning you prefer, I'm sure. Alright. I think I might just send the... Keep your lungs full. How much money we got?
This should be helpful. What are you selling? Are you sure? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. You want this? Put it to good use. Oh, how many would you like? You want this? Thanks for your patronage.
Back to jail.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, my parents keep trying to convince me to hang out in their pool and just chill, and I'm just like, it's like, if I could play a board game in the pool, sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, my parents have a pool.
Okay, we're
Fuck no. I don't want you as my fucking brother. Fuck no. Get the fuck out of here. Dubes. Definitely not pubes.
Too easy.
Let's move on.
It's dubes. We're possibly doing so. We're pretty much doing so in a couple months. That's
Brilliant. The first move is
practically a sure thing at this point, unless something else crazy happens. If I win the lottery in between now and May, then no. I have to win the lottery though. That's probably the only thing that's gonna save me from moving in. I have to win the lottery.
This was over before it began.
Or
Good job, everyone.
it's almost like winning the lottery, but if I get a really sweet sugar mama to come basically help me, one, want to live with me, and secondly, help me pay for shit, then yeah, that might work too. Stream with parents, I'll even behave.
Nearby shadow detected.
No. Just no, man. No.
reveal your true form.
I would possibly be a roommate, nothing more. Dudes with the follow. I appreciate it.
If only all battles were this easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
By the way, Dubes, how was your stream? Or are you still streaming it?
They're within range.
It's hard to say. You never know. Twitch likes some, fuck with the follower pool. Who knows? Hard to say. Your way. Glad you're following again. But no, yeah. Like I told people, moving in with mom and dad is completely a responsible financial, catch-up plan. That's literally all it is.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Snow Knight from work. Nice.
That victory was handed to us. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Nope. No shadows here.
Yeah, really, honestly, if my parents ever wanted to get on cam live, I just don't know what I would say or do. I would probably be like, well, this is what I do. See the chat, they're one step away from being total creepers, but as long as they keep it there in chat, I can tolerate them.
This'll help us out, right?
I get to play the games I want, except for this one. And, yeah, I don't know how else I would introduce my parents, honestly.
Let me talk to you. Yeah. Shut up, I'm talking.
Hey, Sharky. Welcome in. So, how is the Suikoden remaster, Dubes? I've actually never played a Suikoden. It's been on something I've been wanting to do for a lot of my life, and I just haven't gotten around to it.
Take a look.
Mostly because there was no access to Suikoden. Suikoden 1 and 2 being so expensive for so many years because there was no remasters. Hard to play the game. Unless you emulate, of course, but... Awesome. I mean, I've heard they're good. I've heard they're fun. Persona 5 Strikers, it's fine. It's serviceable. I'm mindlessly grinding right now just because I need to. This game requires you to. It pisses me off. Because I hate, like, having to actively grind just to get anywhere. Yeah, I'm actually very surprised. No one's rung that doorbell in a while. But yeah, for people wondering why I'm not like super like enthusiastic about the game, they can go back and watch me bitch about the game earlier in the stream or the stream before. I don't feel like wasting a bunch of energy bitching about the game. I'd just rather play it, try to get better at it, and despite its flaws, and get through it, you know? But we'll see if I can manage that.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I'm sure that's what your mom told you, David. I'm very sure.
Okay, we're good to go. Do this?
You are nothing but normal!
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
I almost feel sorry for them.
All right, no time to waste.
See, I love to put everything everyone would want to say to me encapsulated in voice bits available for everyone to redeem.
There's a shadow in
Because honestly, if I don't have a voice bit of it, no one's ever gonna say that to me anyways. Let's be real.
Target's in sight. Let's take it out.
Well, like, for instance, I fought the last boss I fought. Took forever to fight. And I only tried twice. And it took forever to beat him. Because it just took so much damage to beat him. Showtime, baby.
Bighorn! Here!
Mind-blowing as always, Joker.
Okay.
I look forward to seeing your new power.
Victory is ours.
Let's keep chugging along.
Yo, I might have found something. It's a shadow. Better be careful.
Take this.
It's this way, right?
This fight is ours.
I fucked that up.
Nothing personal.
That was too
Not that it was that much of a concern, but yes, I acknowledge I fucked up. I fuckered it up.
This is quite a fight.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you feel like you have to like just meander around and just keep hitting baddies until you're strong enough to finally move on somewhere, it sucks. Granted, a lot of older RPGs are like that, like old RPGs. But you know, modern RPGs, you shouldn't have to do that. You should go through a dungeon. If you want, kill everything along the way. And by the time you get to the bosses, you should be strong enough to fight the bosses. If you killed everything along the way. I mean, obviously, if you didn't kill anything and you go to the bosses and you're under leveled, you should get punished. If you know, but you are also given the option to grind if you want, just so you can blow bosses away, feel free. But there should be a balance where if you were to take everything out, you should be right at that level to fight the boss. It's a Time, new RPG. No, post a link. Post a link in the Discord. Don't feel free to always speak about video games in the Discord. Seriously, I spend too much time looking up bullshit knowledge about Marvel, football, fucking pro wrestling, and other shit. I don't have enough time, board games, I don't have enough time to look up shit for video games. So if people got shit to tell me about video games that I need to know, that's how I need to know. I need to know now. You tell me. Right, yeah, you should definitely not an Assassin's Creed game. Most definitely not. I agree.
You know, I feel like there was a checkpoint here somewhere.
There's a party. There's a party. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for sharing the link. I'll look at it later.
Not even worth my time. Got you. What?
That'd be good.
That's your punishment.
Someone looks happy. Was that
Woo.
a challenge?
Alright. You got Dubes excited. Now I got... If Dubes is all excited, I gotta get excited. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I gotta look now. I can't be left out of the excitement. I gotta be excited.
Whoa, it's the Capital One Bank guy.
That's me.
So,
Ooh, this looks fucking fun. This looks good. Definitely a spiritual successor to Chrono series. Like that's what it looks like. If you're into the Chrono series, you need to give. I think it looks like that's what it's trying to like. It's definitely inspired from it. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. When does it come out? Yeah, it just looks like a modern day Chrono Trigger. Literally what it looks like. It fucking looks badass. I'm down. Definitely. I'll definitely be on the lookout for it. I'd love to play it. Chrono Trigger is one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. So, I love the Chrono series. I wish they would have made more, but they didn't. It is what it is, but hey, if we're gonna have a spiritual successor, I'm down. The link's in the Discord, Vale. Go look. Go look. Yeah, it is too bad. It is. It is quite too bad. Chrono Trigger's your number 2. What's your number 1, dudes? If your number 1 is not good though, I'm gonna have to ban you. Oh, Chrono Cross is your number 1. Okay. Really? Chrono Cross over Chrono Trigger, huh? I mean, I do enjoy Chrono Cross. Don't get me wrong, I do, and I grew up playing. I grew up playing Chrono Cross, and it was one of my first JRPGs. But I discovered Chrono Trigger and played Chrono Trigger way further down the road, and I just, even playing it in college for the first time, I fell in love with it so much and thought it was so charming that even though I grew up playing Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger superseded it. To me, there's no game like Chrono Trigger. That's the thing. To me, there is no game like Chrono Trigger. It's short, it's sweet, it's charming, it's cute, beautiful, and it encapsulates everything I've ever wanted in an adventure and in a game, in a JRPG. Yeah, just hands down, Chrono Trigger's great. Just it's hard to. Honestly, it'd be my number 1 if it wasn't like, if it was probably the first game I ever played, it would probably be my number 1. Chrono Cross was great, but it's nowhere as good as Trigger. Honestly, if Chrono Cross was a bit more difficult, I would like it a lot more. That's my problem with Chrono Trigger. If it was a bit more difficult and their new game plus mode actually added difficulty to the game, I would love it so much more. The problem with Chrono Trigger, or Chrono Cross. The problem with Chrono Cross is it's too easy, and you have to like purposely choose bad characters to play a harder version of Chrono Cross. Which is hard to do regardless, because your main character is badass beyond belief and broke as fuck. So it doesn't matter who your other 2 people are. They can only make the game so much harder. And it's, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. They did a lot of shit like that back in the day that really like a lot of flawed like design when it came to continuity and stuff like that. You have to remember, back in that day, continuity wasn't as important to developers and even players. The internet was only taking off at that time. Alright. So Dubes is putting up a list. Let's judge this list. Is this an all-time games or an all-time RPG? What's this list? I want a all-time RPG. Alright, all-time RPG, Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. He's got Final Fantasy 9, Suikoden 5. Wow. Oh no, Suikoden, just regular Suikoden. Sorry, I read that wrong. And then Final Fantasy 7. Okay, okay. Hey, he likes some games. Dudes like some games, all right? Everybody applaud him. He likes some pretty good games. My top 5 RPGs, if I had to list them off the top of my head. Chrono Trigger was first. It was on the Super Nintendo. All right, let me give this some thought, guys. I gotta give this some thought. And I also need a break from doing the grind, so I like this. Thank you. My favorite RPG, I think, has to be Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII is my number one. I love how broke it is. I love the story. I love the realness. While Final Fantasy VIII is all over the place, but there's so much about it I love. I love the main characters. I love the story. I love the zaniness of it. And when I say zany, it's just where the story goes. Because it does have that realistic vibe to it when you play it. It just feels... It doesn't feel like your normal Final Fantasy at all. And if you understand how to play it, you can break the game out, break the shit out of the game. Once you understand how to play it. But yeah, number 2 would be Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger would be number 2 by easily. Number 1 Trigger, number 2 Vagrant Story, number 3 Xenogears, 4 Final Fantasy 8, 5 Final Fantasy 9. Damn, you love some games. Just play the first CD of Xenogears. Well, yeah, that's the only CD you can play, because I heard the whole second game, or the whole second CD, you don't get to play, you just watch story. I've heard very much that's how it is. I get it. All right, so I got 3 through 3, 4, and 5. I would say my number 3 is Final Fantasy 5. Final Fantasy 5 would be my number 3. I played a lot of different RPGs though, so I'm like trying to catalog. I want to have one in the top 5, so I'm going to call it number 4. Mass Effect 3 is number 4. I want a Mass Effect game in the top 5, and yeah, I think Mass Effect 3 is like the best playable Mass Effect of all 3, and it finalizes the whole trilogy. So I really enjoy playing Final Fantasy or Mass Effect 3 whenever I finally get to it, and it's so much fun. Yeah, so Shepherdism. Oh, I know, I'm waiting. I am waiting. Now, if you ask me my favorite all-time series of games, it's Mass Effect. My favorite all-time video game series is Mass Effect. But when it comes to individual games, yeah, Mass Effect 3 will be number 4. Yeah, dudes, they're fun. Like, they're a fucking great experience. If you like good sci-fi universes, this is one you can't miss. Enjoy yourself. It's fucking great. So maybe you can play Shepherdess. No, you just want me to go back and play Xenosaga 2. You'd be a happy camper if I went back and played that game right now. Fuck that game. Fuck that game so hard. If I had to pick a 5th favorite. Now, Xenosaga doesn't make the list, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Xenosaga doesn't make the list. Alright, I got one. If you want to know my number 5, can anyone guess what my number 5 would be? Anyone got a good guess? I got number 5. Anybody guess what my number 5 would be? No, not Mario RPG. And we're sticking with RPGs. This is an RPG. Somebody kept threatening to make me play that fucking game. They're like, we're gonna redeem this game and you're gonna fucking play it. I'm like, I was just waiting for it at one point because they kept threatening me with the points every day. And then they like quit watching my channel. I was like, cool. Maybe they turned into Pepsi. Yeah, so nobody, can anyone guess? It's a very popular RPG. It's very popular. Come on. PS1 RPG, very popular. There you go. Legend Dragoon. Yeah. Legend Dragoon is my fifth favorite RPG. If I had to do a quick short list of the top 5, I think that would be the top 5 right there. Final Fantasy VIII, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy V, Mass Effect 3, Legend Dragoon. You didn't beat, both of you didn't beat it? You guys suck. You guys shouldn't even call yourself real fucking gamers. You coming in here trying to stink up the cool universe, making it sound like you guys are true gamers, especially after all the shit I've seen Soulstraw play. My god, you couldn't even fucking beat Legend of Dragoon. Fucking go look in the mirror. Go find yourself a copy of Legend of Dragoon. God knows that you need to fucking redeem yourself, my god. And sit down and play it, and then beat it. You got a copy, Dubes? Good, you won't hear the rant. Go play it. Oh, buddy, stole your game? Fuck, dude. You fucking go be his ass? Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah. Hopefully you get around to playing it sometime. It is a fun one. The problem with Legend of Dragoon is that there's no replayability. Like, once you do everything in the game, and you can do everything in the first playthrough. But I mean, it's a great story. It's a fun game. It's a challenging game. There's some challenge to it. So... And yeah, it's definitely a very unique RPG. Very unique one indeed. I've always enjoyed it. It's been a great game. Final Fantasy X, it would be in my top 25 for sure. Skies of Arcadia, I'd need to sit down and actually play. But yeah, I would put Final Fantasy X in my top 15, 20, 25 around. It's up there. Final Fantasy X's good. I've never played Panzer. Never played Panzer.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Persona 5 would be probably top 10.
Looks like we're safe here.
Like I said, if I had to shortlist, Persona 5 probably be in top 10. Final Fantasy 12 would be in top 10 somewhere. I wouldn't put 3 in the top. 3 would probably be in the top 25. If we're just speaking RPGs. Just speaking RPGs, it would be in my top 25. I've never played 4. Yeah, only RPGs. Do you guys count the Souls games as RPGs?
Check that out. Got this for sure.
Was that graceful?
Wait, it's
Okay, yeah. So the only Souls game I've played, Bloodborne. I would put Bloodborne in the top 10 almost. Like, Bloodborne was real good. Really like Bloodborne. And I didn't think that'd be a type of game I would really enjoy, and I enjoyed the hell out of it.
Let's finish this. Don't let your guard down. They're pitiful. Give them a turn.
Finally, let up. Let's finish him off.
An easy win, don't you think? Okay, let's keep it moving.
Tales of Vesperia would probably make my top 10, possibly.
It's a shadow. Careful, okay?
Wait a second. You're not going anywhere.
What are we gonna do?
No worries, we can handle it.
Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
All right, took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Are you saying it was too easy, Soulstraw?
Way to go, guys.
Okay, let's keep going. Oh, cool. I'll take it. I'll do my best.
Smack them fools around, yeah.
You call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep.
All right, no time to waste.
A shadow. What should we do?
Someone here?
Shadow located.
where?
Awaiting orders.
Show me your true self.
But yeah, that's the thing. People are probably like, "Oh my God, I didn't hear Final Fantasy 7. I didn't hear Final Fantasy 6. Where's Final Fantasy 9? Didn't you play Final Fantasy 9?" A lot of those games are good. I enjoy them. They're probably in my top 25 if I made a short list real quick. But I would not, like I said, it's just there's plenty of other great games, you know? Right.
It's over.
All right, on to the next.
I can't fight like this. I can strike the enemy from here.
What?
What is it? Can I pull it off? This is a piece of cake.
That's all she wrote.
Moving on.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Shadow sighted. I think I see something over there. We're in a good spot. It doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak, but don't get sloppy. We got it now. Keep it up.
Very nice.
I've learned something new.
It's something new.
That was fast.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Yeah, I still need to play Wild Arm. I still need to play both of those. Legend of the Guy, I actually tried to play back in the day. I never really got into it, but it was like a quick rental. I didn't really have the time to sit and play it, but yeah, that's a game I've always wanted to go back to and actually give another shot, and I just haven't. Party, party, party. Party? Who's in the party? I've had other people tell me the same thing. I'm sure I'll get to it at some point. Just like so many other fucking games. There's many out there.
Here I go!
Shadow.
Game trading?
The Shadow hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
Taking them by surprise.
Don't worry, I'm waiting for them to actually fucking remaster that game, unless that's a game owned by someone that's never gonna remaster it. Which would be a shame.
Everyone stay focused.
Understood. It's up to you. I'll do it.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Super Guy is full of attacks. You defeated a strong enemy, just like Chip.
All right.
That's one less obstacle in the way.
Okay, let's move.
There's a powerful enemy nearby. I can sense it.
Not quite the powerful enemy that we are. Definitely not powerful. Too underpowered to fight. Alright, I think we're good.
That's it for the day, huh?
Hopefully we're good. Yeah, it's definitely a fun one. Like I said, once you master the combat system, and the combat system's a lot of fun. The problem with it that people find is they're either not patient enough to draw what they need to draw. Sometimes it's hard to figure out where to get the magic you need to do what you want to do, but like they offer so many redundant ways of getting what you need or getting the items that you gotta look for. The Guardian Forces learn so many awesome abilities, and it's just like it is definitely an RPG that if you aren't very familiar with what you're looking for, you definitely would want a strategy guide with, because you can easily miss shit. Like, you could play through the very first main, I want to say you could play through the first couple hours and miss a Guardian Force within the first couple hours. Like, completely miss them and have no way to get them until the very end of the game.
Let's see.
Which I did like that they made the last dungeon available for people to get summons they missed. It is rough.
Let's get to work. This should be helpful. What are you selling? Are you sure? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. You want this one? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Put it to good use, okay?
Now then.
Saving right now. I wanted to send a calling card.
Let's get to work.
Calling card time.
Here.
In other news, Akira Konoe, founder of Medice, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple. Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news, awaiting further details with...
Hey, look.
Okay, folks, listen up!
Good evening.
Been a while, huh?
Perhaps you remember us.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
And we're back in action with a new heart in our sights.
A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi. You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped.
And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Okay, next I'm scheduled at... Oh, it's the manager. Hello?
Oh, this is bad, Miss Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
What in the... Phantom Thieves? You're taking my desire? All the desires I've collected? No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch! I need those to... Without those, all right. I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash you for certain.
Welcome back, Vale. The return of the Futaba cannon. Hope it was a blast. Anywho, I was about to say until I noticed you were in ads. Dea isn't their mom. Isn't the she's not your mom. She's the head of the orphanage. I mean, she was a mother figure in a sense, but she's not your mom. Besides, Laguna is what is captivating in that whole game. Well, I mean, you gotta play on because they fully explain everything in Disc 3, but you gotta play on past that. But either way, yeah, the Laguna stuff is well worth it. Laguna's such an awesome main character, which is crazy how they decided to interweave the story together. And I fell in love with it. Like, I just always thought it was a great, like, this really out there fucking fantasy game. Like, it really, it does what 7 does. It really trends on the sci-fi along with the fantasy. It gives you the best of, of both genres. And I really like that. I see. I get it. It's fine. I had to go back and play games I didn't give much a chance back in the day, and now I like them. Shibuya's and Phantom Thieves Frenzy all over again. Sure, Alice got her calling card by now, too.
Come on, come on!
So, all left is to wrap this up. Let's head in and finish the job. Do it! We're in to win it.
everyone. Time to...
Do it.
Man, it's times like these I know I'm supposed to be a phantom.
Let's go.
Locked on target.
I'll reveal your true form.
Finish them off in one blow.
Now.
You, where to go? Show them what we can do. What's that over there?
Shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving.
Yeah, I hear you on that. I hear you. Like, I wasn't the biggest fan of 12, but it took me a replay in the Zodiac Age to make me realize how great of a game it actually is.
Ginormous! Why is it so big? At least it actually materialized for us. Thank goodness. Oh, that is a relief. I was worried our standard palace procedures wouldn't work.
All right, Skull. Get to home.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
What do we do now? How do you steal something like that?
I admit, I don't know either.
What's that?
It's her! Alice.
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh, dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey, you! Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine?
For changing your heart, bitch.
Mine? Really think you can?
Alice Hiragi! We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another. You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed. We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you. Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through. You mean what happened to you at Shujin? Where did... How? We know all of it. How you were bullied. How it was torture for you. But I still... Oh, okay. You found out. No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me. How pathetic. What a mess. That doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine! And now, I'm gonna make you mine! All mine!
God, this bitch got real ugly.
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my! I'm late for a very important date! Come along, come along! I have such wonders to show you!
Hilarious thing is that she's actually not that far off from how most famous Californians accessorize their bodies nowadays. What are you talking about? But no, I export Twitch VODs to YouTube all the time. I don't have YouTube Premium. I don't break it up over 15 segments. No, they're whole vids.
What wonders?
Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us.
Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light. Aw, you abandoned me at sea, my best friend. Any of you happen to be dating? Well, how would that be any of your business? I wonder.
She is freaky. You better watch out, Joker.
She's tough. See any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec. Analyzing.
Fire! Burn that swerve right off her face!
Jesus!
It probably is mobile punishment. Well, I've never had that issue. Never. Everything on my YouTube is sent straight from Twitch, and it's the whole thing. Unless I purposely edit it once it makes YouTube. But weak against fire and wind, huh?
All yours. Sure. Persona! Persona! Come! Ravage them! This should help!
Alice, why are you doing this? You hurt so many people. Huh? My fault everyone can love her. They say they only have eyes.
Please allow me. This one. Okay. Okay. I accept.
No one who's saying that means it. You're just manipulating them.
Persona!
Oh man, I meant to bring in a goddamn different party member. Shit, that was dumb. But yeah, you shouldn't have a problem just sending it to YouTube. It has to be a mobile thing if that's still an issue.
Warning! This one's gonna be rough!
I'm going to.
Now you've done it.
Yes! He's getting weaker! Take her down! Looks like she's weak to wind. Want to send her way? She's pretty beat up.
It'd be nice if I
Everyone stay focused. Sorry. Let me out. That one was real.
You gotta get a little better here. This guy had plenty of HP items.
Hey, check out the party popper.
You'll have your chance when Alice goes for the goal. That's when you flip.
Raining confetti upon the stage. That would be quite pleasing. Aesthetic.
Alright, sounds good, Bale. Take it easy.
Please allow me. Right, set.
Keep tearing it up, Fox.
Hang in there. Defense up.
Splendid, Orange.
Brainwashing is serious. Be careful, everyone. Take another. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. It's powerful. Why are you being like this? I was finally able to find some happiness. Are you here to take everything I have? Just like she did? Just try me.
Yeah, keep trying. That's what I do.
Something's changed. Stay on guard. Whoa, holy shit! Why is she so fast now? Sheesh.
Iron Wind still.
Time to take you all to school. Using this. Type of this. This should help. This is to give up. Persona!
Alice, what made you like this?
You never get it to come like this off. I've been treated like shit all my life. I had everything taken from me. You don't know what that's like. Persona!
The further up the social ladder, the shittier they were to me.
Even if they saw something
Like it didn't matter. Oh, that one right. Here I go.
Elsa! You're trapped! No letting go is one.
I'll turn him out.
And you'll leave this station. Soon I will be all the men in the world.
Counting on you.
Everyone stay focused.
God damn.
Thanks.
Run out of HP items already.
Hang in there.
Much thanks.
Defense up.
You show 'em, Oracle.
Looks like they got to Noir. Can't tell anyone apart. It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
Please allow me. I accept.
Bingo. That skill just now. Perfection.
That was well played. What?
God damn.
Use this.
That might come in handy. We could attack with it? We don't have much health left. Hurry up and heal.
Persona. Dormo.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Take that one. Yeah, here I go.
Failed.
Fox had to withdraw. Someone pick him up.
God damn.
There we go.
Much thanks.
Skull need a hasty retreat. I think he needs help.
Let's go. You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
That's why you're the leader.
This is a hard
Okay.
attack. We gotta patch him up quick.
Yeah, I was just kind of letting her finish me off. Biggest problem there was we forgot to bring in a healer. Can't fight any of these boss battles without a healer. Unless you have a million items. Which we don't, so. Alright, so we're gonna bring in a healer. Actually. Check this. Oh, we can up the... We can't up that. Okay. Practice crit evasion, ailment rates. Sure. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We need Haru. I think Haru's just not good here. And we need Makoto. Kudu, Makoto, and Yana.
Any of you have the same? How would that be any of your business? I wonder who you guys are. Personally, I think Joker. I'm gonna take your heart.
Take this! You better watch out, Joker!
She's tough. See any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec. Analyzing.
Fire! Burn that smoke right off her face!
Please
The
allow me.
enemy's no pushover! Target is weakness to wind! Alice, why are you doing this? You hurt so many people! My fault everyone's in love with me! What can I do if they say they only have eyes for me? No one who's saying that means it! You're just manipulating them!
This one. Use this.
Be careful, everyone!
Alright,
Looks like she's weak to wind. Got anything I said to her? Looks like I'm up to bat. I'll take care of this. He got knocked down.
Hey, check out the party popper. Raining confetti.
Watch out, Clea. Your stamina's almost gone. And Elvis follows up. Put that on. Stay down. Zoro! The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
Alright, low on health. Alright, there we go.
Please allow me. This is my other self. Persona! Switching out. Yeah.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle it.
This one. Persona!
It's a little rough. Part of me is like really tired as well. Like for some reason, like fatigue just kind of hit me, and I'm like struggling a little bit right now.
McCoy, Jack-o'-lantern, McCoy, Andres, Succubus, Silky, Bicorn, Pixie, Bicorn. Let's go. You're mine.
Keep it going! That combo strike was devastating! Not done yet! That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused! Using this! This should help!
Alright, finally halfway point. Alright, let's see if we can knock her ass out.
I was finally able to find some happiness. Are you here? Just try me.
If we fail her again, we might have to pick this up tomorrow. It is getting late in the morning for me.
Why is she so fast now? Alice, what made you like this? Never get to come again.
She's real bad against Sai. Holy shit, he got hit hard.
Use this. This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
That's still this now? Perfection! Nice one!
I am about?
Warning!
It's up to you.
Gonna be rough.
Do it.
Fox looks pretty worn out.
Mustangs. Take this. Persona! Persona! Yeah. Okay. This one. Let's go. Take this.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Please allow me.
Oh, how cool! That might come in handy.
Prepare yourself! Enemies will be delivered.
Fox, you're brainwashed! No, the enemy's that way!
This one.
Fox had to withdraw!
God damn it.
Nice!
I can at least revive. I can revive.
Much thanks.
Get up.
Thanks. Time to use this, Oracle.
Her second form is like ridiculously annoying.
I appreciate it.
I gotta keep up. You'll get yours. Let's switch. The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind. You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
Please allow me. I accept.
Don't you dare. Sorry.
Yeah, that was bad. Bad.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
We are running out of shit to use here.
Thanks. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Much thanks. Please allow me. I accept. I must say, that couldn't have gone better.
Thank you. Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Triangle counters, or performing that, trying to temporarily increase the number of hits triggered when pressing.
Such beauty. Go down. Pull.
There you go.
Did we do it?
Oh yeah.
What a skill.
No! How can I still not be strong enough? Why can't I change? I'm not the victim anymore!
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse.
How would you know?
Both suffered.
I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my life, I'm no match for the real winners. And I tried so hard to change, but I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable. I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was. That's why I took all of it from her. Her boyfriend, her social circle, everything. And that still wasn't enough for me. It wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding. I'll destroy every single one of them.
Alice. So this is a wound in a heart.
This power lets me get revenge. So
You became the bully, right? You idiot!
What good does that do?
Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies? Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself. Don't give up because of those selfish bastards!
Takamaki-san. You're right. I wanted to rescue them. All the people like me, going through the same thing. But I...
Not too late to change.
You think so? Takamaki-san, I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things, but thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You wanna be... really?
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Thank you. I'll go back now, where I belong. This time, I'm gonna be...
Oh, this is bad! It's coming down!
That was effing amazing!
Did we just witness the Desires returning to their rightful owners?
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Everyone who got a Desire disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal.
One way to find out.
Yes, you're right. Wait, what the?
There is only Zoo.
What is it, Mona-chan? Something's wrong. It's not collapsing.
But the giant Desire blew up! Like...
No. Just look around.
Now that you mention it... Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
Yeah, we always had to haul ass out of there.
That is most assuredly not happening now. If anything, it's grown eerily quiet.
So if the Monarch is toppled and the Desires are all returned, the jail still doesn't collapse? It would appear that palaces are different from this jail after all.
There's a chance we haven't actually resolved the issue yet.
I wonder how Alice will react to this. Could we find out when we get back to the real world? It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
Think she might talk to Panther?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you two could really hit it off.
She did say that she loves her.
Yeah. I mean, it was worth going that far for her to come to her senses. Alice really is a one-of-a-kind talent, and her dream is definitely something worth fighting for. I just hope she can remember how that dream first made her feel, so she can bring that feeling to the people who need it.
Well said.
I don't know if there's anything I can do to help her, but I at least want to be there for her.
Fascinating.
What's up, Sophie?
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi appeared to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her. How did you predict the outcome?
We didn't really predict it. Being able to change is what makes someone human.
Someone is human because they can change. The human heart is much more complicated than expected, isn't it? Just when you think you've grown beyond your pain, the smallest thing can bring you all the way back down again. The human heart is indeed difficult to comprehend. It's filled with mysteries.
Well, you're pretty high up there on the mystery charts yourself, Sophie, my dear.
No, I'm...
Sophie, humanity's companion, right? We get it.
You got it, Skull.
Not bad, Skull. Do you really get it?
Increased damage when performing a fan dash, huh?
Well, what do you say we head back now? I'd like to check on the real world, Alice.
Yeah, let's get going.
Hey. Ann was very angry with Shadow Alice earlier. By the end, though, she appeared happy. Why is that? Wasn't she angry at Alice?
They understood each other.
Okay. Anger is not just for hurting people. It is also able to save people.
Sometimes not enough.
Consider. Anger saved Alice. If someone is in the wrong, anger can be used to show them the error of their ways. The human heart is such a mystery. But thanks to you, I've gained valuable experience. Thank you.
Hey, Sub Girl renewing in her tier 1 sub. Months in. You could shit your britches. Why? Why could you shit your
I hope
britches?
to learn more from you.
Yes, I would love to save my progress. Good to see you this fine morning, Slop Girl. I wondered if you were coming in tonight, this morning or not. We finally beat the first big boss of the game. Finally. After some grinding sessions and some game talk and some, you know, overall just a pretty enjoyable evening, more or less. And so far the chicken I've eaten has not fucked me up yet, so I'm kind of happy. Oh, you're preparing a new sleep routine. Got it. So is your new sleep routine basically you sleep when I'm live? Is that how that works? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Not the work schedule I would ever want if I can work, I'll tell you that much. Well, figure out what we want to do here. I was actually just gonna get off here. Actually, I was getting tired on my end and would like to relax before I gotta make sure I go into work at a decent hour today. Yeah, working that often can really fuck with your mental health. That's for sure. It's not, yeah. I used to work heavy schedules like that. It's not fun. Yeah, I gotta try to actually get there on time. Lots going on this week. Lots to be done. Alright, so I'm thinking about raiding this guy who's he's literally doing 100% speed runs of Xenogears, Final Fantasy VIII, and Chrono Cross in one sitting. He's been sitting there for 66 fucking hours going. You caught the ass end of my stream? Yeah, I'm glad you're here too. Because the rest of the stream was just pure ass. Pure ass. Like this game, it's pure ass. Right before I raid this guy, he decides to walk away from the camera. That's not helpful. What? Why does that sound familiar? I don't understand. Why does that sound familiar? Why would you think that sounds familiar? Don't agree with them. I don't understand why you guys think that's just familiar. Because Ren's about done.
I hate that clown.
Easy.
can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
I'm looking to see who's on though. You had raiders come in with your chair leading the streamer when you were heavily pooping. I mean, I've had before, yes. But my chair, it's definitely a character, you know? It's got character. It really draws the attention of those who raid in, you know? I get it. Alright. Maybe we may be meeting someone new. Maybe so. Maybe so. I don't know. We'll try to fit some stir fry into the art somewhere, sometime down the road. But I think I found someone I want to raid. I wanna follow them first, and then we're gonna raid them. I can copy their name. Alright. My Elk Gaming. I think that's what that says. My Elk Gaming or my... I don't know what that actually says. I love when people use numbers to fucking represent fucking alphabet characters. It's so hard to try to figure out what they're actually trying to like say. I think it's Elk Gaming. It has to be, right? I don't know, but she seems real nice and smaller streamer. Figured we'll introduce ourselves, be friendly. And start saying hello. Actually, she's Swedish. So let's go say hello. And I will be back on later tonight with more Persona 5 Strikers. So I will see y'all later.